Alright, we are back for another game. We are currently gold 42. 19 wins, 11 losses. So we are going to be playing as the Allies versus Mr. Hawk King 811. Don't think I've played this guy before, so we're going to stick with the 2-2-1 that we've been doing. And we are not going to do nothing crazy. Just going to do a 9-12. Not a 13-12. What the hell did I do here? Oh, let's see. Okay. Plane goes here. Alright, 9-12. Let's hope for a good opening here. I think historically over the last... Dude, this is what I'm talking about. Historically, over the last couple games I've played, I've gotten completely fucked on the first turn. Five infantry. Some bullshit. Yeah, bomber set to die first. Damn, man. Dude. These rolls are freaking ass, man. Alright, so not a great start. We at least did take, Ukraine. So I think I'm going to try something a little different. I'm not going to move the guy to Szechuan. I am going to put both AAs here. And we are going to move everyone back. Alright. Not a great start, but we'll roll with it. We'll see what happens. At least it wasn't a total disaster. The last game I played, I had 2 infantry in West Russia at the beginning, so. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK round 1. Alright, we are back with UK round 1. So Germany bought 1 bomber, 1 artillery, and 8 infantry. A little bit different of a buy. Took Karelia and stacked Karelia. I'm sure I'm not going to be able to hit that, right? There's no way. Two, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, can't hit that. Probably the right move of him stacking that. So hit Karelia, stacked Karelia. Took out the destroyer in 17. Took Transjordan. Didn't lose anything. Did a sub split. Lost a sub here. And then hit C Zone 7. Did clear it. Lost 2 subs, a cruiser, and a fighter. It's nice that he lost a fighter there. Oh, wow. Attacked Ukraine. Let's see what he sent there. 2 infantry and 2 fighters. And he lost 2 infantry. That's actually crazy. Mobilized the bomber and 2 infantry to Italy, and then the rest of the stuff to Japan. So I was looking at a couple different things. I really wanted to buy the sub on the first turn. Drop it in 8 because I'm notoriously dog shit at taking care of this battleship. But I think I can fleet drop here. If I... Oh, my dog's whining. If I buy the destroyer instead of the sub, like standard buy 3 infantry destroyer AC, drop everything in 8, it's IPC negative for him to hit that. Risk his planes against that. So, and I believe I should be able to hold West Russia against everything he can hit it with. Bomber, all planes, 9 tanks, 9 infantry. Should be able to hold against that. So I think I'm just going to buy a standard, buy, and then on the next turn, probably buy the sub, hopefully. I'm going to bring the tank and sack it. 2, 3, 4. Use the bomber to take care of the transport. And then what I was trying to figure out over here, I don't know if he's going to do a Pearl Harbor. I was thinking about switching this and just automatically submerging my sub so that I can use it to soak against anything that he hits here. I don't know if that's the right move or not. I see some people do that. Oops. I guess we'll just hit Transjordan with everything. It's going to be a thorn in my side. I'm wondering if I should just leave one behind. I'm not sure what the right move is. Because I may just drop US and Africa in the first turn. I'm not 100% sure yet. So it'd be nice to leave a guy here, but I kind of need as much as possible here. Like even potentially could land planes there, US plane, Russian plane, I don't know yet. Or no planes. I think we're just going to roll with this and see how it pans out. See how it pans out. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, that's good. I thought there was more combat. Alright, so we're gonna put everything here. I'm gonna put the bomber in Yakut. Or Kazakh. I know David Cole's not gonna like that, but last time I put it in Yakut, I forgot to move it or something and it died. So I'm just gonna put it here for right now. Move this guy up. This plane's gonna go to Szechuan. This plane's gonna go to Szechuan. I'm gonna put the little mini fleet right here and offer it to him. I'm gonna leave the guy in Burma. We'll move these guys over. Just normal stuff here. We'll keep this guy here for right now. And that's it. All right, I will be back for US round 1. All right, this is US round 1. So Japan bought 3 transports, infantry, and a tank. I'm sure he is going to go for an India timing here. Which he's going to be in good shape to do because he already crushed me over here in Africa. He's likely going to be able to destroy this artillery and this tank that I need for an India hold. So, took Baratia for free, took out the cruiser, took Yunnan, lost nothing, failed to take Burma, lost 1. And took Anhui, lost 1. Transports to 60. And 2 guys to Japan. So he is threatening Alaska as well. I'm kind of debating on what I want to do here. I considered dropping a couple guys down into French West Africa. He can, you know, send his bomber 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I do have the threat to hit that on the next turn with the transports that I build. He'll have to risk the bomber against the destroyer, which obviously is favorable for him. But it gets me some guys in Africa. Delays my landings up here, but I'm not in great shape to be able to land up here right now anyways. I'm just kind of torn on what I want to do here. Suddenly doesn't look so good for me. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy 2 infantry, 2 transports. I sometimes don't buy the destroyer if they don't do a Pearl Harbor, but I think I'm going to buy the destroyer because I am potentially going to go down to 13 with this fleet, maybe. And I don't want the AC just chilling by itself. So I'm just going to go with a normal buy. And I don't think there's going to be any combat anywhere, right? I don't think so. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, no combat. I'm not sure how this is going to pan out. I think I'm going to put the cruiser in 12. And I am going to come down to 23. Now, what I'm not sure about is, do I pick up this artillery or not? Or do I go 3 infantry and a tank? I'm bringing the tank down there. I know 100% I'm bringing the tank down there. So I think, you know what? Infantry, artillery. Bomber's gonna go to UK. These guys are all gonna come up. This guy's gonna come back. Planes are gonna go here. These boats are gonna start chucking this way. I'm gonna try, from the advice of David Cole, I'm going to bring this fleet down to 45 with both planes so that they can fly to 2, 3, 4 India on the next turn. I don't know if that's going to be enough for me to hold. We'll see. But we're going to try it. We're trying some different stuff. And I need to run some quick numbers here. So he can hit West Russia, 9 infantry, 9 tanks, 4 fighters, and a bomber. And I'm going to have, if I send everything there, which I'm going to go for this infantry just with one guy. So he's actually just, yeah, he's going to have 9 infantry. And I'm going to have, I'm only going to have 4 here because I'm going to send 1 against that. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 infantry, 2 AA, 4 artillery, 2 tanks, 4 fighters. That's a close fight, man. 29% chance to conquer, attacker minus 106, defender minus 86. But obviously that it kind of deters him because that would include him sending every plane that he has, which means he can't use planes to take France back. He can't use planes to hit this fleet down here. He can't use the bomber to hit 12. Lots of different things. So let's roll with it like that. Just gonna have to see how this one pans out after a little while. You want just maximum infantry, right? Maximum infantry. Should be able to defend Caucasus. So I think I'm just going to send 1 here with all of my planes. And there's no way I land any planes here. Sometimes in past games I've landed Russian planes here to defend Transjordan, but I mean, even if let's just say he picks up, infantry, artillery. So 1 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank, 1 bomber, 1 battleship, and I have a tank, artillery. Let's say I just landed 3 planes there. It's still IPC negative for me, so I think I need to just sack what I have there. Which is really unfortunate, but I don't see a way to defend it right now. We would have had to land the US plane there and all the Russian planes. There's just no way I can do that. I'm gonna have to, once again, it's gonna be this battle for Africa like it always is for me. I'm curious to see if he's gonna take this risky fight. Wow. Nice, that's actually really nice for us. Oops, sorry, I just hit my mic. Sorry if that was like blew y'all's eardrums out. Calling it good, man. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK round 2. Alright, this is UK round 2. So Germany bought 12 infantry, 1 artillery. Tank blitz Egypt. Took Ukraine for free. Took Transjordan, destroyed a tank and an artillery. Lost 2 infantry, so that went the best for us it could have gone. Failed to take Archangel, lost 1. Took France back, lost 1. And then took Belorussia, didn't lose anything. 2 guys to Karelia, 2 to Italy, 9 to Germany. So I'm kind of debating back and forth here. I want to take care of this battleship, but I kind of want to buy a second transport so I can start trying to trade Northwestern and France. I'm going to try to trade France on this turn. I really would like to have a second bomber, if possible. I am going to buy the sub. Just not sure exactly what I want to do here. 3 guys for India, 2 to replace the 2 infantry I'm going to use. I'd like to preserve the artillery and the tank if possible. Might just buy a plane. I don't really want to buy 2 subs. Just seems like a lot. Is that crazy to buy 2 subs? I'd much rather buy a fighter than a bomber, I think. The problem is that the fighter's not going to have a lot of mobility over here. I think I'm going to buy the fighter, though. I think we'll do this. 3 for India, 2 more for UK, the sub, and then we'll buy a fighter. We'll fly 1 to West Russia. And I kind of want to do something kind of crazy here. I thought about picking this guy up and hitting Transjordan. And then flying the planes to 34 for now, because I don't really need them for West Russia in this moment. And then on the next turn, I can fly the planes to West Russia. I can fly them to India. I can use them to trade Burma. They can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I land the planes there, it deters him from using his bomber to take this aircraft carrier out. I mean, I'd prefer for it to go this way, but I feel like the tactical value of taking this tank out is pretty good because I have the bomber right here to do it. I don't know. I can use all my planes to do it. I don't know if it's the right move or not, but I think I'm going to do it. And then I'm just going to try to trade France again. I think that's it. It's kind of a strange thing to do over here. These planes can go 1, 2, 3, 4. They don't have an aircraft carrier to land on. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. See what happens. Now, obviously, if I don't take the territory, which there's a good chance well, I took it, didn't matter. Let's say he can bring the battleship through the canal, and then he could bring the battleship and a bomber, but it doesn't really matter. Obviously, he didn't get a hit back, which was nice. And we did not get a... Oh my gosh. Do we do one more round? Ah. That sucks. That would have been really good for us to take. We got kind of lucky down here, though, so... I guess we should have sent the artillery. And I didn't realize, too, that since I flew the plane here, it goes 1... I can't make it to West Russia. Alright, these are going to go here. This is going to go here. Bomber can go Bomber can just go to Russia for right now. Then I'll just put one plane in. Man, this sucks. Mistake. First big mistake of the game, I think. Um, we'll just put it here. I mean, it's not horrible that it's there. It can go 1-2 and trade France again. We'll keep this guy here for right now. This transport's gonna come here. All this stuff's gonna come here. And we'll leave Burma for him. All right. All right. That's it for now. I'll be back for US round 2. Alright, this is US round 2. So Japan bought 7 infantry and a transport. Blitzed the tank through Szechuan and hit Kazakh. Took Sinkiang for free, took Burma for free, took Yakut for free, took Soviet Far East for free. Failed to take Kazakh. So he sent, basically what he did is he sent all of his planes from Kwangtung with a tank. Lost the tank, obviously, but destroyed the 2 U.S. infantry, which sucks. Those infantry are worth more than 3 IPCs each. Yeah, I didn't really have a great way to defend against that necessarily, but yeah, that was it for combat. I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't stack Burma. I thought for sure that he would stack Burma. I guess he's going to do it on the next turn. Maybe not, though, because he's got 8 infantry he needs to pick up on the next turn. So maybe he's just going to try to shuttle through Asia. Not 100% sure. So for US, I'm going to buy 6 infantry, a transport, and a plane. I think I'm just going to save a little bit of money. Now, I don't know if this is a dumb idea or not, but I kind of want to pick this one guy up and drop him in France for the $6 swing. Obviously that takes away from my troops that I have in Africa here, but I feel like in my games that I've been playing, it's been very important financially to be grabbing this from Germany every turn after Germany's turn. Either taking it with UK or somehow taking it with United States. And we should be safe. We could even bring the 2nd Infantry and take Northwestern too. I just don't know if that's smart. Kind of brought these guys down here specifically to have them in Africa. No air raids or anything like that. Don't have any bombers in position for these transports either, which kind of sucks. So I think that's all we're going to do. I don't even know if that's a smart idea or not, but we're going to try it. So we'll move everything forward here together. This stuff can come back. Cruiser can go to 7. And then these transports will come up. AC will come up. I guess 1, 2, 3. Guess it's better to put the planes in Iceland, right? Um, oh, let's see. Just trying to figure out where I want to put the bomber. I kind of thought about. I guess I could go right here. I can't go right there because he's got 4 infantry there. One, two, three, four. So that's safe from planes. Besides these ones, but likely going to move 1 Russian infantry here and then 3 here. Just the question is, having the bomber here, does it even do anything for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not really, to be honest. Not really. Probably better off putting it in Caucasus, to be honest. But I gotta be careful if he can blitz these tanks through here. I actually need to see on Russia's turn, what can he hit this with before we decide where we're gonna put this actually. So let's just do some quick math. He's got 12, 13, 14, 15 infantry. He's got 1 artillery. He's got 9 tanks and 3 fighters that can make it and a bomber. And I will have 19 infantry. I think I just did this math, didn't I, too? AA. Artillery, 4, 2 tanks, 4 fighters. Yeah. Don't really have any problem holding there. The question is, I just gotta be careful if I don't take this. He can blitz the tanks through the Caucasus. So I guess if I put the bomber in Russia, it can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it can hit Africa if needed. And I'd like to be careful too. We're gonna have 3 transports here. And I'm not really gonna have a lot of guys to defend Alaska. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Problem is he can bring four transports worth of stuff, or 4 units worth of stuff. You got 2 infantry here and an infantry and an artillery there. I think really on the next turn, I only need to have 2 transports loaded to take Norway and Finland. I really don't want to only have 3 guys here. Well, I will have a plane that I can utilize. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. But I mean, even 3 infantry and a plane versus 3 infantry and artillery, 25% chance to capture. Maybe we just do this. I don't really like that, but it's actually IPC negative too. Mm. One, two, three, four. Maybe I just end up putting the planes in C zone 10 for right now. And then I could end up hitting that with 3 fighters. That's a much better defense. I don't like that, but fly these 2 planes to India, and then these boats are gonna start shuffling back. I don't really know what to do with the sub, to be honest with you. Just put it back as well for right now. Got to do a better job defending Alaska, that's for sure. One, two, three, four. Do something like that, it's fine. Alright. That's all we're gonna do. And if this goes bad, we're gonna be in rough shape for getting West Russia taken back. I mean, he potentially could take Caucasus if we don't get this. Because he can bring 4 tanks through. I think we just do it like this and just see what happens. I'd like to send an extra infantry for both of these, but I just don't think we can do it. What would I have? 8, 9, 10, 11, 16 infantry right now is what I'm going to have. 12. 1, 5, 3, 1. So if I send an extra infantry here and here, he can't bring the tanks through. And if he can't bring the tanks through, there's no possible way he can hit West Russia. So maybe we just try to capture these territories. I'm not sure what the right move is. I think we try to capture. Let's do it. We're going to go for it. We're going to overextend a little bit, but... Snake. Oh my gosh, 3 ones in a row. Could have sent nothing and still took it. Come on, baby. Yeah, 1 hit's not bad. That's a nice pushback for us. Especially because we're going to have to start fending off the Japanese here. Alright, I think that's it, right? Let's check the attack power real quick. Yeah, we're in decent shape. We'll see what he does with Germany. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK round 3. Alright, we are back for UK round 3. I was just made privy to who I'm playing against here. And now I'm all stressed out because I learned a lot of my tactics from the person that I am playing right now. So I'm going to try to catch him off guard a little bit. And we're going to see how it goes. I followed his suggestion to buy the sub on the first turn, but I think I'm going to go for this battleship right now. So I think I'm going to go 3 infantry, 2 more infantry, and 2 planes. And I don't know if I kind of want to take Morocco with what I'm doing. Bomber can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not sure how I want to do this exactly. I'd like to hit France, but I also want to send these planes to West Russia. So he's got 2 infantry. I could go infantry, artillery, cruiser, and 1 fighter maybe? I don't know. 2 fighters? We're going to play it a little risky. So we're going to go 77.8. not sure about this. Alright, we're gonna go tank, man, and cruiser, one plane. Maybe I go 2 planes, I'm not sure. I'm concerned about him stacking Burma. I'm gonna need as many planes as possible. Not sure what I want to do. We'll do that. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna send 2 planes and the bomber here. I'm shitting bricks about this fight right here. One, two, three, four. Two, three. Okay. Here we go. It's not good. Oh, beautiful. This is the big one. Got it. I think I'm gonna lose the bomber. I'm gonna need as many planes as possible for India defense. So I'm gonna wrap these guys around now. I don't really know what to do with the subs. I guess I can just conjoin them, right? Surely he's not gonna drop a fleet. Guess F4, yeah. So this plane will go here. And then these ones are going to go to West Russia. Leave the infantry there. And these planes can go to India for now, I think. And that's it. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. $75, $174. Alright, Japan's turn. I will be back for US round 3. Alright, this is US round 3. Not 100% sure about this buy, but Japan bought 8 infantry in a complex. Took Evenki, took Novosibirsk, took Kazakh. Complex to Manchuria, 8 to Japan. He jumped a bunch of guys in Yunnan, moved the rest of his stuff forward. He's likely going to have a nice Kazakh stack soon. And he's got his little mini fleet out here too to start island hopping, which is going to be a problem. This guy's playing Japan very well. This is difficult for me to deal with. I really need to attack Germany, and I also want to attack these territories, and there's only so much I can do. So I think we're just going to not think about it too much. We'll go 8 infantry, 2 planes. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, there's no way, man. Um, Not gonna hit that. I really don't like this, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up one guy on each transport. I don't like that at all. I've devoted so much to this Alaska defense. Problem is he's probably gonna hop right to Hawaii too. Considered air raiding too. Oh. Air rating is totally IPC negative. I think that's all we're gonna do. Frickin' pain in my ass. Don't really want to bring a transport just to bring an AA over when I already kind of wasted a transport. This should be safe. Alaska should be safe right now. I'm gonna move these guys forward. And I think what I'm gonna do actually is 5. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. -3. Yeah, we should be fine to do this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly all my US planes down here to Africa. Keep the bomber here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tuh. I thought our position was okay, and now I don't feel great about it at all. Oh. Is there a possibility to, like, if I build 8 infantry in Russia, he hits it with 5 planes? And then he sends 6 planes and an infantry and 2 infantry? I'll have to put 8 infantry here. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't like this position at all. Put some on Western. I think that's all I'm going to do. I'd like to hit these, I just can't. Can't do everything. It's a good trade. Alright, so basically what we're going to do 21 infantry, 4 artillery, 2 tank, 5 fighters. It's 12. Where did I get 21 from? Um, I may move 1 AA back just to discourage him from air raiding this and doing some weird Germany Japan 2-prong attack. Should be totally fine. Okay. Yep, we'll call that good. Not a big fan of this position. And I do not want to just give him this for free either. It's curious. So 6 infantry, AA, and a bomber versus 4 fighters and a bomber. Likely have a bomber and 3 infantry left. He could send 2 infantry, 5 fighters, and a bomber. Oh. Trying to discourage him being able to just step in with Japan. But I suppose if he does, we can just trade it out. Not a big fan of that, but... I just can't risk him doing some weird Hail Mary. The thing is, though, is like, even if he took Russia, I just recapture it. It's going to be at the cost of his planes and stuff. And then, if I did have 3 infantry and a bomber left over, I could fly 4 UK planes. Not sure what I want to do here exactly. I don't think that he would just... I don't think he would cheese it. But I just don't know. I don't think he would cheese it. He's got 6. I can't risk him trying to cheese that. Alright. He definitely can do it now. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK round 4. Alright, this is UK round 4. So Germany bought 14 infantry. Took Persia for free. Took Ukraine. Didn't lose anything. That kind of sucks. Took Archangel, didn't lose anything. And then took France, lost 2. So that was nice for us. Didn't do anything crazy. 2 infantry to Karelia, 3 to Italy, 9 to Germany. So, yeah, this income's not doing it for me. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to buy 2 infantry and a tank for India, 4 infantry for UK, and 1 plane. So I'm going to take Burma. And I'm going to attempt to take Persia. Take Algeria. And then we're going to hit... really want to burn my artillery. Artillery and a man to France, and then 2 men to Northwestern. Cruiser, cruiser. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to try to fly planes to West Russia. I theoretically should be able to hold this. And I actually might just pivot to Caucasus. I'm not 100% sure yet. So I think we can just use all of our planes. Yeah, we can't hit that, right? No way. Yeah, no way. Alright, I think that's it. I'm not 100% sure about this turn here. Ooh, cruiser hits are brutal, man. And he gets a damn hit back. That's nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So wrap the subs around, and then plane, 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 plane. We'll just keep this guy here to defend Alaska for now. Not that he can really do much, but all right. Wonder if he's gonna start flying these planes to Karelia. Wait. 38 IPCs is a little better. Attack power's a little too close for comfort now, though. And likely what he's going to do is take this with Japan, stack a bunch of shit, fly planes to Karelia, take Hawaii. So we're really going to need to try to focus on defending Alaska if possible. But he's likely going to get this income, $4. I think we should be okay for India right now. You can bring eight ground units and 6 planes, which is quite a bit. Geez, what can he... That's actually a lot. He could bring 4 infantry, 3 artilleries, a tank, 5 fighters, a bomber. And I have a 13 infantry, tank, 4 fighters. Yeah, we should be okay. Alright. Alright, I'm not going to think about it too much. That is it for now. I'll be back for US 4. Alright, this is US round 4. So, Japan bought 10 infantry and a bomber. Oh. Bombed Russia and lost the bomber. That's very lucky for me. Took Vologda, took Caucasus, took Hawaii, lost 1. Took Burma, lost 1. 8 units to Japan, and then 3 infantry to Manchuria. Does have a big old stack of shit here in Yunnan, and he's prepared to island hop to Western, Alaska, New Zealand, lots of different places he can go. So I'm a little hesitant to build the complex in Norway on this turn, because he can just go here and then here with a big stack of stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do with that yet. I might wait one more turn. The problem is if I build it on this turn and then Germany goes here, I'll build again and I'll only have like 14 infantry and a couple planes there. And I guess I need it regardless. Maybe we just go for it. Alright, so I think I'm going to hit Egypt light. I don't want to overextend here and then, you know, have my 3 ground units and then he can send 4 ground units and a bomber. I'd like to take this, but see what happens. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way I can hit that. It's a 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, no wait. No possible way I can hit that. I'm not too inclined to air raid. So I think that's going to be it for combat. Ugh. Don't really like that at all. I don't really like this position at all, to be honest. No hit back there is very nice for us. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, these transports are coming back, so we should have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We should have like 13-ish infantry there by the time Germany could hit it. Or if we bring the AAs as well. Maybe we bring 1 AA right now. Battleship and destroyer can come up. So I think these planes are going to go to Russia because I'm going to pivot out of West Russia on this turn, I think. To Caucasus. I think. This plane can go to Norway. These planes can come up to Sea Zone 3. These guys can come up. These guys can come over. These guys can come up. So I thought about one plane. I want to put one plane in Eastern to defend both sides. These guys are going to come through. And then these planes are all going to go to India for now. Guess I can just keep the bomber here. It's not doing anything though. And I think I'm going to keep one guy in Finland just so he can't blitz this back and forth. Probably trade it though. So I guess that's it. 4 infantry should be enough, right? He's only going to get 1 bombard, 1 guy, and a plane. Wait, if that's not enough, we're in trouble. All right. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I kind of have to take Archangel, right? If only I had 7 planes and I could hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 places. How do I want to do this? I would like to... The problem is all these Japanese territories that have 1 infantry in them, they all are in position. Like he's got 4 infantry here, 3 infantry here, 3 infantry here. They're all set up to be counterattacked. So we're going to be in the same boat. We got 7 infantry. Stack is not going to be in any danger, really. So we can just move 1 guy here, keep the rest in Russia, most likely. The problem is if we don't take Archangel, we're dead. It's a 93% chance to conquer. We should take it. That's what we're going with. Let's do this first. Perfect. Doesn't really matter where we go from here. Nice. Yeah. Alright, so what we will do here is planes will go here. I don't really see a reason to stack Caucasus any further than it's stacked right now. I mean, there's no way he can hit it with anything. So we'll just do that. And then we'll see what he does. Yeah, it's not great, but I'm just curious, like, with this, I'm assuming what he's going to do is he going to stack Burma on this turn? He would have 14, 15, 16, 24 infantry, right? Or artilleries. He could get the tank in position. He'd have a tank, 5 fighters, a bomber, battleship. That would be, could deploy another 6 infantry, so AA, 19 infantry, tank. I think there's a world in which we can hold India for a little bit longer. Alright, I think we call that good. We just leave a couple guys here at least, just so he can't. I have to prevent the Hail Mary of, you know, sending all of his planes here to open this up and then sending a couple ground units in all of his planes. Check the attack power real quick. 19 IPCs is booty, man. That is booty. Got a little bit of a lead. And he's already doing his turn. Alright, I'll be back for UK 5. Alright, this is UK round 5. Gonna be the last. I'm staying up way too late playing this damn game right now. Let's go to the last turn of the night. I gotta work tomorrow. I've been off for a week, and I am gonna be struggling tomorrow. So he bought 14 infantry, took Persia, lost 2. Failed to take Northwestern, lost 2. That's nice for us. Took West Russia, didn't lose anything. Took Belorussia, didn't lose anything, and then took France, didn't lose anything, and he stacked France. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna buy 6 infantry, 2 planes, and then we're gonna take Libya, and we're gonna trade out these territories. We're gonna pivot to C-Zone 5 right now. I think we'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units. He's got 4, 5 planes. So I'm gonna pick up one guy and take Baltic. And then this might be dumb. But I'm gonna pick up 2 guys and hit Karelia with the bombards. No other combat, I don't think. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with these subs. I'm like a little concerned that he's going to wrap around towards Brazil. guess there's nothing I can really do. If we get to that, we're gonna have to do something. But he's gonna have to pick up more guys most likely. And I'm also getting VC threatened right now. I don't think that there's any VCs he can take with Japan. He could try to take Western United States. I theoretically should be able to take it back. I have 4 infantry in a plane here. I'm not gonna lose UK. I should not lose India. So I think we're in okay shape there. I don't know if the bombard thing is smart at all. It probably isn't. But yeah, I get no hits. It's brutal. I guess that's what I get for being greedy. That makes up for it a little bit. Yeah, that sucks. Not a great turn there. Alright, so AC's coming up, transport's coming up. I don't think that this is under any threat. This bomber's out of position right now. Subs can wrap around. And I think I'm just gonna put these planes in Norway, I think. And then these are all gonna go to India. Yeah, those bombards suck, man. What can you do though? It's worth a try. Alright. Africa's looking good. 53 IBCs is crazy. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for US round 5. Alright, this is US round 5. I have only got an hour left till game forfeit. And I just I just worked 13 hours, so I don't know if my brain is going to be functioning correctly, but I was taking a look at this last night before I went to sleep, and I think I know what I want to do. But we will see here. So for Japan, he bought 9 infantry, 2 artilleries, and a complex. Took New Zealand. He's doing his island conquest. Failed to take Archangel. So 2 infantry, 2 fighters, and a bomber. And took Vologda, didn't lose anything. Complex to Kwangtung. 8 guys to Japan, and 3 to Manchuria. And he did stack Burma as well. There's no way we can hit that, right? I don't think there is. There's no way. Yeah, no, I don't even know why I ran the numbers on that. So for US, I think we're gonna buy 6 infantry and 2 planes. Just keep it simple. And we will take Transjordan. I'm very tempted to air raid something. I know that it's not smart though. I know it's not smart. I don't like doing that shit. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I have a kind of a plan of what I'm gonna do over here. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I think I'm gonna do it. So I don't think we're gonna have any other combat. Yeah, no other combat. Oh man. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is all of these planes are gonna come down to India. Bomber can go. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the bomber yet. This plane can go to Russia. These planes can go to Russia. We'll pick up 4 infantry and drop in Norway. We still can't really step up to Finland because of his stack here. What I'm doing with the sub. Not really doing anything with the sub. Stuff can come up to 10. I don't know what to do with the sub. I guess I'm just gonna send it this way, and I don't know where to put it. I don't know if it's better to go backwards or come around Africa. I don't know if it necessarily really matters, to be honest. These transports are gonna come back. These infantry are gonna come up. These guys can come over. Alaska's under no threat right now, but this plane I think can just go to Sea Zone 10. And then we can fly it somewhere. Fly it to Norway on the next turn or to 3 or whatever. Because I'm going to mobilize the 2 into Sea Zone 3. Kind of want to put the bomber in India just to possibly threaten. The problem is if he steps forward here, our planes are not going to be in position to reinforce this. And, you know, if he steps forward with 14 infantry, artillery, 6 tanks, he could attack with 4 fighters and a bomber. And I could have, what, 16? 16, 17, 18, 19, at least 20 infantry, AA. Five-ish fighters. We actually can hold that, even with flying the planes down to India, I think. Okay. I think that's it. Fighters here, and we'll just do, I don't know, 3 and 3 is fine. Now here's where it's gonna get crazy. So I'm gonna buy all infantry. And how are we doing VCs wise? We have to hold India. If we lose India, we lose the game. Which I think we can hold right now. For this turn. Something to be cognizant of, though. I don't think there's any way he can get India, right? No, I don't think so, at least. Alright, so for you, or for Russia, I think I'm going to do something crazy here. I am going to... I'm going to send one guy forward here and take this. I'm going to send 11 guys. Well, actually, I want to do this. What I want to do is take this, and take this. Maybe that too. I want to take a lot of stuff. But I think like if I hit this with the stack of guys and I block an Archangel, he cannot really counterattack it with Japan, right? So what I was going to do is use the planes here and use the tanks here. So, I mean, theoretically, if I send 11 guys here, he should get one hit back, which means I would have 10 infantry and 2 tanks. And then I could put 2 AAs in there for his 6 planes. And he can only hit it with 3 infantry, 5 fighters, and a bomber. Yeah, there's no way he can do it. So we need to hit this with 11. I really want to use one guy to take Novosibirsk, but I think I need to have the maximum amount of guys here. So then what I was going to do was take 3 infantry and 3 fighters. Hit that. Need 2 tanks here. 11 infantry and 2 tanks. Mm. Um, what if we had 9 infantry? Yeah, he still can't take it. So maybe I go 10 infantry, 2 tanks here. 1 guy here. 1 guy for Archangel. And then I really want to take this too. Oh. What if we go 4 infantry, 2 fighters, versus 3 infantry, 2 here, and then here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stack this. But I think what I'm going to do is hit it just slightly. I'm going to hit it light because if something disastrous goes on here, I don't want his tanks to be able to just come through. So I might just do like 2 infantry and an artillery versus 1 infantry and then move more in as needed. I don't know if this is smart at all. I feel like it's really pushing him back. And I feel like it's going to take a lot of pressure off from Japan. I don't know, I could be wrong. And I feel like he doesn't have a ton of recourse. I mean, obviously he's going to be able to trade these territories out. But, you know, these planes aren't in great position. I don't know. I guess the other problem, too, is if I step all of my shit into Kazakh, he can kind of just step up into West Russia. Which I don't want him to be able to do that either. Because he's got 9 infantry here. That's quite a stack of dudes coming forward. I guess potentially, though, if we have a stack here, we have a stack here, and he trades all this stuff up, he steps into West Russia, what we do is we just back the stack up, maybe drop a bunch of artillery, and we can maybe counterattack to where he can't step into Caucasus, but I don't know. I don't really know what that would look like. Don't know what that would look like. I feel like this is definitely probably a case of we're maybe biting off a little more than we can chew, but I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do it and see how it goes. I think playing against the infamous David Cole, we need to play very aggressively. Very aggressively. So let's do West Russia. Oh, that's bad. It could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, that's actually not bad. We should have sent only 3. Alright, this is a big one here. Oh my gosh. That's even better for us. Getting very lucky with these rolls. We need to keep the luck rolling though. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, 24 IPC. So we'll block. And we will... How exactly do I want to do this? Basically defending against these 2 stacks. So I think I'm going to move this stack here. We just stick with the same plan. If he steps into West Russia, we pivot everything back to Russia. This stack, and then we go from there. Put the AAs here. We could even put an AA here, but I mean, I guess if we put an AA here, he's just probably moved the whole stack into West Russia. Because then he can just start backing it up. I'm having a hard time deciding here, like, how much do we put into Kazakh? I guess the other thing too is he does not have any Japanese ground units in position where he could take the capital in any way. So Germany's gonna go next. Maybe we do something like this. Excuse me. Shit, we could even fly these planes to India. We don't need to right now, though. We fly these planes here. This stack's gonna go here. That way there's no way he can trade this with Japan. And then we'll put an AA here, and then we'll leave one there. I think that's all we can do. That's all we can do. Kind of a very strange series of attacks. Now, like I said, he might just step right into West Russia, which I guess is fine. Kind of just curious if he did do that, what would he have? He'd have 14. Dude, my brain is literally fried. 23 infantry. Artillery, 6 tanks. You'd have to get these fighters in position, so we'll just call it 1 fighter and a bomber, and we'd have, what, 6, 17, 27, plus another round. You have 27 plus infantry, 2 AAs, 2 tanks, 6 fighters. Yeah, we'd have enough to at least defend Russia. I don't know if we would have enough to prevent him from going to Caucasus, but we'll have to just see what he does. I guess that's it. Check the attack power real quick. Yeah, we got a little bit of a lead. Income's not great though. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK round 6. Alright, this is UK round number 6. So Germany bought 10 infantry and a fighter. And they had a perfect turn here. Took Northwestern for free. Took Baltic, didn't lose anything. Took Ukraine, destroyed 2, didn't lose anything. Took West Russia, destroyed 3, didn't lose anything. And took Archangel, destroyed 1, didn't lose anything. And as I suspected, he went to West Russia. I think, depending on what he does here, if he tries to go to Caucasus, we can build a bunch of artillery with Russia and possibly counterattack that. So I think for UK, I'm gonna buy 6 infantry and a plane, and I think I'm going to save a little bit of money. And then we're going to take one guy for France, and then the second guy is going to pick up these two and hit Northwestern. I'm going to send this transport back to 10. I'd like to just pick up this last guy. Get some offshore shots. Couple planes. There's nothing really to do down here. I'm going to take Karelia with the US. Damn, hit back. So these guys are all going to come to Russia, I think, for right now. Just keep the subs right here for right now. And I think that is it. Keep feeling like we're in decent shape, and then Axis goes, and I feel like we're not in good shape. 40 IPC is helpful, though. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for US round 6. Alright, we are back for US round 6. So I've been thinking about this game today, and it's kind of crazy because I feel like he has been able to play. Trying to think of the right way to explain this. He has played very defensively, but somehow has been able to put an extreme amount of pressure on me. This is like I'm feeling an extreme amount of pressure from Japan and from Germany, and I have gotten no pressure on Germany. So I don't know. I feel like we were in a good spot on the last round. We still look okay attack power wise, but I feel like our position is not great. The thing is, if he takes India, the game's over. He can just stack Karelia, most likely. I think the strategy that I have come up with here, and I don't know if this is the correct strategy, but it's what we're going to roll with. I really do not want him to stack Caucasus. So if he does stack Caucasus with Germany, it would likely allow us to take Karelia on US's next turn with a nice stack of guys, which would make us okay BC wise. The problem is he's going to take India eventually, probably on the next turn. And when we back out of India and he has a huge stack in Caucasus, I'm screwed. Like he's gonna either just hit it with Japan or he's gonna hit it with Germany. Huge IPC gain, and we're gonna be in a bad spot. So I think what I'm gonna do, and like I said, I don't know if this is the correct play here, but we are going to try to hold India for one more turn. which I think we can do. And oh my gosh, we're gonna try to hold India for one more turn, and we're gonna try to build enough artillery to not allow him to stack Caucasus. And that's it. We're gonna see what happens. So I'm gonna build 2 planes for Norway and some infantry. I don't think we really need to build anything else. Let's look at this here. Tempted to do some sort of air raid. I'm gonna take this and I don't frickin' know, man. I think that's all we're gonna do for combat. Ugh, just not feeling great about this. So we'll move this stack up. And we'll take another 8 guys up here. This AC can come up. Sub can just come around, that's fine. Tank's gonna go to India. This guy's gonna come back. This guy's gonna come back. And then we're gonna fly these planes. See, like the problem is these US planes are just not in a great position. Here. 20 infantry. Yeah, I don't know. These guys are gonna come up, these guys come over, these guys come up. This destroyer can come over, I guess. This plane can just go, well, these planes are gonna go to Russia. These transports are gonna come back. This plane is gonna go to I don't know, we can put it here, it doesn't really matter. I'll be able to mobilize both planes here still. And oh, my dog is barking. I don't think that this bomber is necessarily needed to hold India. I just want to. I kind of wanted it in position to have a big stack of planes to threaten his navy. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not really sure what the right place to put it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we have it in India, we can at least threaten him if he tries to move into C Zone 36. I'm using the term threaten loosely because he can just land 4 planes on his fleet, but link up these boats eventually as well. Yeah, let's just roll with that. Like I said, I don't really feel great about it, but a little surplus of infantry here, it's fine. Five infantry, 5 artillery, and an infantry. And let's see here. I think I'm only gonna hit this. With all 3 fighters. Yep, let's do that. Oh, that's brutal, man. Yeah, at least we captured. And we're just gonna pivot everything back. Alright, let's check the attack power. Is that even enough to hit that if he goes there? Maybe it is. That's quite a bit of artillery, but 250 to 228. Germany goes next. Yeah, we'll see what he does. Yeah, not sure how I feel about it. I don't feel like we're in a great position here, but we do have a slight economic lead. So I think the longer we can just hold on, it should get a little bit better for us. The problem is that I just feel like he has an insane amount of units for both of his countries. I mean, look at these infantry stacks he has. He's got a huge stack for Japan. He's got huge stacks for Germany. I mean, there's almost 40 infantry here. There's 20 here. I don't have anything close to that. I mean, I got small stacks. 18 here, 25 here, 20 here, but I just feel like with how the game has gone, these stacks should not be as big as they are right now. But we'll see. So that's it for now. I'll be back for UK round 7. Alright, this is UK round 7, so Germany bought 1 artillery, 11 infantry. Took Caucasus, did not stack it. Took Vologda for free. Took Ukraine, didn't lose anything. Took Karelia, didn't lose anything. Took France, lost 1. Took Northwestern, didn't lose anything. And he did stack Karelia. 10 to Germany, 2 to Italy. So we we're not really going to be able to trade out Northwestern and Baltic because we need to bring as much crap as we can to Sea Zone 3 to stack Finland, otherwise he can just hit this. And the problem is if he holds Karelia and takes India, the game's over. So, thing I was looking at, surely I can't hit this, right? Ah, there's no way. We're gonna buy 9 infantry, 2 fighters. We've kind of already committed to holding on to India for now. So I don't even think we're gonna have any combat. Hit that. Set this up so you can go 1, 2, send 3 guys. Smart. 2 bombards. So I think I'm gonna put these subs in 31. They're not under threat from this stuff in 61. They can hit 35, they can hit 46 with the planes. These planes can go, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 if he doesn't take it. And then we're just gonna shuck. He probably should have been shucking on other turns. And I think what we're gonna do is put 1 AC and 7 so that we can mobilize the planes onto that. Should be safe, only the bomber can hit it. 1, 2, 3, yeah. These planes are gonna come down here. That's it. I still don't like the position, but check the attack power real quick. Yeah. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for US round 7. Alright, we're back for US round 7. So Japan bought 11 infantry, 2 artilleries, took Kazakh, and took Western Australia. Destroyed 3, didn't lose anything. And he just mobilized ground units everywhere. So we're in a pretty bad spot here. Somehow still have an attack power lead, but once he takes India, the game's over. Don't have a way to take France. Don't have a way to take Karelia right now. And can't even take Hawaii back. I was like thinking about maybe trying to sneak a transport just to hold on. But these bombers are in position. They can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think we're going to try to defend India for 1 more turn, which I think we can do. We're going to have to divert all of our resources to it, but it is, I think, possible. And yeah, we're just going to see if we can gain any ground back on this turn. But the position's not great. So for US, we have a surplus of ground guys here, so I think I'm just going to buy 3 planes and 3 infantry. And then for combat, try to open up Caucasus here. Don't really want to air raid anything. that, I think, is it. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're going to put this cluster of planes down here, including the bomber. Artillery will come up. The sub could come up to 31. And then basically what we're going to do is we're going to land these planes here. Bring up 4 guys for the shuck. And that's it, I think. And for Russia, we're just gonna buy all infantry this time. And we're just gonna blitz some territories back. Step 1 guy into Caucasus, and then I think I just want to trade some of these out. I'm debating whether I should send 2 for these 2 IPC territories. Oh. Brutal, man. Brutal. Oh my gosh, man. Not a great turn. 3 for 3. Alright, let's check the attack power. Yeah. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK round 8. Alright, this is UK round 8. Germany bought 15 infantry. Blitzed Archangel, blitzed West Russia, took Caucasus, lost 1, and basically moved his entire stacks up to Karelia. I'm sure the plan is he's just going to take India and defend Karelia, and then the game's over. And I don't really have a way to... I don't see a way out of this. So we're just gonna... I just don't see anything to do. We're gonna buy 9 infantry. And we're just going to... take France. Take Northwestern. There's not really anything else we can do. Yeah. It is not good. What do I do if I lose these 3 fighters, but I go to 39 infantry? Not sure what I want to do there yet. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see here, 5 fighters on a bomber versus 2 destroyer, 2 cruiser, 2 AC. I need at least 2 planes there, I think. Bleh. The amount of units he has managed to create in this game is just insane. He's just been, I mean, he's just been pumping infantry out like an assembly line. Alright, I'll be back for US round 8. Alright, this is US round 8. So, Japan bought 8 infantry, 4 artilleries, and a tank. Failed to take Novosibirsk class 1, took Kazakh class 1. Mobilized to Japan, Kwangtung. Manchuria continued his stack here. So I think I can hold India for 1 more round. Because I can't do shit here anyways. I mean, this is just, we're just delaying the inevitable right now, but we're gonna buy 1 plane and 1 guy for Norway. We're gonna buy a transport and 2 guys. We're dropping in 56 and try to teleport to Hawaii to get this VC back. He'll probably be able to take it back, but it's our only way to really stay in the game. I don't. If we lose India, which we're going to soon, the game's over. So if we can take Hawaii, it at least keeps us in the game. I'd like to play the game as long as possible. And then we're gonna buy 5 ground units for Eastern, and then 2 guys to drop into Hawaii. He can land his bombers there as a defense, so that's how I'm going to buy an artillery. Not in good shape here. That's it for combat, unfortunately. Brutal, man. These are all just rough calculations I did here for defense and whatnot. Yep, that's it. Oh my gosh, I didn't move my transports back. Oh. That's what you get for rushing. Well, that's probably our death sentence. I mean, at least we have the transports there to threaten Germany. Yeah, right. Oh, man. Not my greatest performance here. I didn't move the transports back. I haven't made that mistake in a long time. I think I just know that, like, this game is getting close to being over with, and I'm just trying to rush through the turns. Hitbacks are brutal too. Man, that's just insane. I'm not gonna fly him to India. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK round 9. Alright, we're back for UK round 9. I'm like extremely tilted that I didn't move my transports back. That is a mistake I have not made in a while. So he bought 2 artilleries, 12 infantry, took Archangel, took Caucasus, didn't lose anything, took France, lost 2, took Western, lost 2, and took West Russia, didn't lose anything. So I'm gonna buy 2, 3 infantry plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just throw a plane in there. And we are going to, we're gonna, you know what? I might have to offer him a little risky fight here, since we're down so much. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up 2. Oops. I'm gonna bombard 2. And then I'm gonna take 2. It's 1 to hit North or Baltic, 1 to hit Northwestern. And then 2 there. That's it. We're down, so we're gonna have to play kind of risky. Or just play kind of crazy. Wow, 4 hits is insane. Snake Eyes and 2 bombard hits is very lucky. Well, basically what we're gonna do here is give him a decent fight here, and a decent fight here, and a decent fight here. I gotta slow down too. I'm just playing a little too fast. Like, old David Cole here is playing pretty quick too. He does his turn right away. Like, that's how I like to play, like, fast, like it's in real time. Because sometimes if you go 24 hours between a game, you kind of lose your momentum. You kind of forget what you're doing. But like, playing too fast is also not good. Alright. See if he goes for this India attack. We'll see. Check the attack power. Pretty close still. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for US round 9 and not move any transports. Alright, this is US round 9. So Japan bought 4 artilleries, 8 infantry, and a tank. Took Novosibirsk. And mobilized a bunch of stuff, so he just continued to stack more stuff here. He did pivot bombers and a little mini fleet out here to stop me from taking Hawaii or taking it back and threatening Alaska. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. I think I can defend India for one more round, but to what end, I don't really know. So we're going to buy 6 infantry, 2 planes. And what are we going to do here? Guess we just take it, make them take it back. I don't know. It's gonna get 2 cruiser, 2 battleship shots. 2 bombers, that sucks, yeah, but it was all kind of a diversion to get him over that way anyways. Bringing 12 guys here is probably not enough, huh? 12 guys and 5 planes. No. I don't know, I'm getting kind of desperate. I don't really want to air raid. I'm not going to air raid. Where's this bomber at? Still in Germany. Alright, so these planes are going to come down. These planes are going to come here. 2 of them. 2 are going to go here. And then we need to defend Alaska, so we need 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that looks fine. Oh my goodness, we moved the transports back at least. So I think I'm gonna put 1 plane here, 1 here, and then a guy here. And some guys here. Okay. And for Russia. So we'll blitz that, we'll blitz this. Then I think we're just gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then maybe something like, I don't know, 10 and 5. And we can pivot back as needed. got it. The problem with the way we've played this game is we have not been able to utilize our plane stacks much at all. And we don't need to fly any planes to India on this turn. Alright, let's check the attack power. A slight lead still, but positioning, not so good. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK 10. Alright, this is UK round 10. Germany bought 13 ground units. Took Archangel. Took Baltic, lost 1. Took Northwestern, lost 1. Took West Russia, lost nothing. So we're just gonna keep playing how we've been playing. We're gonna buy a bunch of ground units and a plane. And we're just going to pick up pick up 2 guys, drop here. And that's it. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal dice there. Alright, so take these other transports. We're gonna pick up 4 guys, drop them here. We'll put all 3 planes here. And that's it. Fighter, infantry, infantry. Cut and dry turn. I'll be back for US round 10. Alright, this is US round 10. We're pretty much getting to the end here. Not going to be able to hold India much longer. And can't really take Karelia either. Japan bought 4 artillery, a tank, and 8 infantry. Took Hawaii, didn't lose anything, that sucks. And failed to take Novosibirsk, lost 1. So I don't even know what to do here. We've been hanging on by a thread for like 5 turns. I'm just gonna buy some ground units and some planes. Just gonna Hail Mary this. And then I can't even hit that, man. That's it. I mean, that's all I can do for combat. Unless I try to air raid, and I don't really want to do that. Yes, it's a scam. Alright, so drop these guys. This guy can come up. These guys can come up. These guys can come over. That's not good, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Russia. It's mine all infantry. What's that? Take this. And then we will send. I want to do this. Just gonna have to play risky. I mean, we don't have a choice. Frickin' brutal, man. I think we're dead. I just doing some random shit, man. Oh, the problem is if I step up here, you can just step up here. So I don't even know if that's a good idea. Oh. Man, that was not a good turn. If I would have got these two territories, it would have been in better shape. But I mean, we're basically at the brink of needing to evac anyways. But if we want to play extremely risky, it's like we could just do something like this. Just move everything down, move this back, place everything here. Oh, I'm not sure what to do. I'm getting tired of this game. Alright, I will be back for UK round 11. Alright, this is the third time I've recorded this clip here, so I had to restart. This is UK 11. Germany bought 12 ground units, took Archangel, took Ukraine, took Northwestern. Didn't do anything crazy with non-com. Just moved the bomber to France to threaten C-Zone 10. I'm sure anyone watching this has probably lost a stack of transports here before. It's demoralizing. And I've been thinking about this game, like, I feel like two things. One is I probably should have been stacking Finland instead of trading these territories out at the beginning of the game. I don't know. And also, I probably shouldn't have moved this Russian stuff down here. It's like, yes, I can use it to defend India, but like, what's to say he doesn't just stack West Russia on the next turn and then I'm in trouble? You bring freaking a shit ton of units. Probably just take the capital, but probably should have just kept everything up here. I don't know. Moving them down here is kind of dumb, I guess is what I'm saying. So I bought 8 infantry and a plane. We're just going to trade some territories out. Take Baltic, take Northwestern. I thought about doing this cruiser shot thing. I don't know if it's really worth it. I mean, I guess it is if you get lucky, right? But maybe I will do it. I don't know. Anything we can do to soften Karelia safely. Not bad. Nice. Nice. He doesn't. It'd be nice to get the AA, but. So we're just gonna put them all here. And I don't think there's anything else we're gonna do. Check the attack power. One attack power lead is crazy. I don't even know how we've maintained that. 183 for Japan is crazy too. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for US 11. Alright, we're back for US round 11. Yeah, this has been a total mess of a game, and fortunately I have not had a lot of time to play the last couple of days. I've been going almost 24 hours in between the turns, but we're pretty toast, I think. I realized too, I should have been buying some artillery with the United States. I got 45 infantry and no artillery, but They've kind of gone with the strategy of having infantry and planes and not really incorporating artillery, but I think that has been a mistake. So Japan bought 2 artillery, 2 tanks, 9 infantry. Took Novosibirsk, took out my transport down here. Took Alaska with 2, and then took Kazakh. Didn't lose anything. Ground units everywhere, so we're gonna, let's see here. We're gonna buy 2 planes. Six infantry and an artillery. Sure, that looks fine. And I guess we're gonna try to hold on to India one more turn to try to get some more ground units up here. But to what end? To what end? Um, Can't hit that right now. I want to hit Alaska light. Probably gonna hit it with 3 infantry in this plane. Because he can reinforce with this transport. We're probably at the point where we need to start sending some air raids, but oh man. I guess that's it. Hmm. And we need to be cognizant of this bomber. So we're going to use just a battleship and a destroyer. We'll move back. And what we are going to do here, we're going to move this tank here. We're going to move all these planes down. Bomber's going to come up here. It's all going to stay. These planes are going to stay. I think that's it. So, fighters. Put the artillery here with a couple guys here. And then for Russia, we're just going to go all infantry. We'll blitz this back and forth. 2, 3, 4. How do I want to do this? So I'm gonna move some guys here, but not all of them. I think we need to just play it safe. We'll send 2 guys here. 2 guys here with 1 plane. Blitz that. I think that's it. Nah. Nice. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is all this stuff's going to come back. 1, 2, 3, 4 here with the AA. These guys come back. And then this, all this stuff's going to move here. Shouldn't really be able to hit this, I don't think. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just do that, that's fine. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK round 12. Alright, we're back for UK round 12. So, Germany bought 2 artilleries, 10 infantry, took Northwestern, didn't lose anything, took Baltic, lost 1, took West Russia, lost nothing. 10 to Germany, 2 to Italy. So basically, he's threatening the capital now. He's got a shit ton of guys here, almost 60 units here, and an additional, 5 planes here, 7 tanks, bomber, and he's got them in position to hit Karelia and Russia. So obviously we need to fly all of our planes back. That's our only potential to even remotely have any chance of even staying in the game. So I don't really know what the right option is here. I think our only last ditch effort here is to, for UK's turn, we take Karelia, and then on US's turn, so take Karelia with UK, fly the UK planes to Russia, and on US's turn land the US planes in Karelia with the stack. I mean, it's likely that he'll just move this entire stack of guys up here, and we're kind of right back to where we were, but we'll at least play on for now. We'll buy 5 infantry, 2 fighters, and once he takes India, all he has to do is take Karelia and the game's over. So we're going to take this with everything, and then we're going to pick up one guy to hit France, and then we'll take another 2 guys to hit Northwestern. Hit this with the bombers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna fly these planes to Russia. What a mess. That is, that's brutal, man. Oh. Oops. I'm gonna use this transport to just drop another 2 guys up here. Alright, these planes are coming here. Oh, this is not gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Japan goes next. Oh, brother, this is why you don't do your turn after 13 hours of work. Well, let's see here. This is 7 fighters. Let's take another 5 fighters from here. 6 fighters. Okay, well. I don't think there's any way we can do this. 53, 17, 4, 6, and then 56, 20. Two bombers, battleship. 34, 4, 35, 36, 37, 38. 2. 1. 29. I'm gonna have to mobilize guys down here, and it's still probably not gonna be enough. Oh, I did not plan this out the right way. Keep these 2 guys. So basically, on US's turn, we evacuate. Still think we're probably screwed regardless, but I'm ready for this one to be over with. This game has stressed me out, man. All right, that's it for now. I'll be back for US round 12. All right, I am back for US round 12. Oh, brother. Yeah, this one's falling apart. Japan bought 2 artilleries, 8 infantry, and 3 tanks. Took Vologda, took Alaska. Oh, failed to take Alaska, lost 2. And took Kazakh, didn't lose anything. 8 to Japan. 2 to Kwangtung, and 3 to Manchuria. So, I mean, we have to abandon India on this turn to try to hold Karelia. Gonna buy ground units and some fighters. One, two, three, four. Oh, I had this calculated out of how many planes I was gonna land. Oh. And now I don't have it right in front of me. Alright, so he can attack Karelia with 16. 1. Alright, this is gonna be some quick math. Because I already know that we're not in good shape. So I don't really care too much about it being the most precise. 2AA, 56 infantry. And then tank can't make it. So this would be 1822 planes. Okay, that's a 0% chance to conquer. So we need to figure out, for Russia, we will have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 6. So 29, right? 29. 35 infantry. 8A. Artillery's 8. Um, 9. Sorry, I had this all ready to go last night and then add a tank. And I think we subtract 4 planes. Five planes. Yeah, so I think we went with something like this. Alright, I think I got it figured out here. So for combat, basically what we're going to do is give him a little bit of odds to hit Russia, a little bit of odds to hit Karelia, see if he takes one of the battles. What can we do, you know? Can't even blitz this back and forth. Can't really air raid anything. My fighters are not in position. There's nothing to. There's no combat to do. It's just really sad, honestly. So what we need to do is have 15 fighters here. And this should be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 here. So if I did the math correctly, this gives him a 36.8% chance to conquer Karelia and a 31.6 chance to conquer Russia. I mean, we're going to give up India. He's probably just going to put these infantry forward and try to take Karelia. That's probably what I would do, because then the game's over VC wise. I'm going to try to load these as efficiently as possible. So there should be... Yeah, I think we did that correctly. Bomber's not in position, so we can put everything up here. Wait a second. Oh, that's okay, never mind, that's correct. Yeah, I mean, that's about all we can do. So we'll do fighter here, fighter here. What happens if we send D2? We can't even really trade, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't know. We're not in a great spot regardless, so maybe we just give him a couple decent fights. This is gonna lower, so this would give us... Gives him a 55% chance to conquer, and it's IPC positive for him. I mean, with how the game is right now, it doesn't really matter. I feel like we'll give him a chance to take a fight, and we're gonna just hope that it goes statistically bad for him. I feel like that's really the only way we can get back into this is by having him get unlucky. And see, that's the shit that I'm talking about. It's like... It's double hitbacks. Alright. All right. That's it for now. I'll be back for UK round 13. We'll see what he does with Germany. All right, this is UK 13. So Germany just went. They bought 12 infantry. Blitzed Archangel. Tank went over here. Took Caucasus. Took France, lost one. Mobilized to Germany and Italy. So I'm kind of surprised that he stacked Caucasus. I kind of thought that he would just move everything to like Baltic and Belarusia, or I don't know. I thought for sure he was going to get everything in position to stack Karelia and just VC win. So I think what I'm going to do, I've already committed obviously to backing out of India. We have to back out of India on this turn. I'm going to buy 6 guys and a plane. We're not going to buy anything for India. And I think we have to commit to trying to stack Baltic, right? He can hit Baltic with 57 infantry, 8 tanks, 5 fighters, a bomber, and 3 artillery. If I stack it with 56 infantry, 15 planes, and 2 AA, he cannot take it. So I guess maybe we just stay over here. We try to take France, take Northwestern, take Baltic, stack it, take Belarusia, take West Russia. And I think what I'm going to do here, he can hit. So 45 infantry, 9 artillery, bomber. I'd have what, 41 infantry, 2 AA, tank. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back everything up to Persia. And I'm actually I'm considering just landing all of my planes in Persia. So that, I mean, he doesn't need to move his boats down here, right? He doesn't need to. But if he moves down here to try to get into Africa, I could put my planes here and go, 1, 2, threaten his fleet. I guess really I need the planes up here, though. 41 infantry, 2 AA, and a tank. If he hits that with everything from Germany, it is slightly IPC positive for him. That's with no planes. But the thing is, it would be nice to have 15, 16, 17, 18 planes here to threaten Germany. Not sure exactly what I want to do with that yet. I do know we're going to try to trade France. And we'll take Northwestern, and fuck it, we'll take all these territories too. That would put me at 52. Honestly, these two are probably not worth sending guys for because I can blitz them on, maybe not necessarily. Can move a Japanese guy up here. Can't move a Japanese guy here though. He could land planes or whatever. Not sure what I want to do there. It would be nice to utilize the tanks that I have. But you can just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just do this. Because I don't have access to this for tank blitzing. I can take these with Russia, depending on what he does. I'm not going to hit Kazakh with that tank. So that's it for combat. We'll just put all the planes here. These guys are going to come up. It might be dumb, but I think I'm just going to put the planes right here. That might be dumb. I'm not sure. Iron artillery. I don't know. I'm not going to think about it too much. It's a very weird game. Our positioning's not great. We're just going to roll with it. Fighter and infantry to UK. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for US 13. We'll see what he does with Japan. Alright, we are back for US 13. Attack power is looking pretty bad now. Japan bought 12 infantry and a fighter. Look at all this freaking orange. Took India, stacked it. Took Alaska for free. Took Vologda. Didn't lose anything. And I am curious about something. So just running some quick math in my head here, and it's actually not in my head. Never mind. Just wondering what it looked like to hit this, but. Well, We're gonna buy ground units and planes per the usual. Ugh, alright. So no way we can hit this, right? There's no way. Bring 8 ground units. So we will blitz this back and forth. I need to be kind of careful here about actually, that's not what I want to do. I want to blitz this tank like this. But what I need to be careful about is what he can hit this with. Slash with this with. Like, I wonder if he'll just sack everything against this. And then bring, I don't know, he can bring some infantry, some planes, some tanks. I'm basically going to have, what, 38 infantry, 8 artilleries, AA, 2 tanks, as of right now, 10 planes, and a bomber, 45-9. 1. I'm just curious, without the US planes, still can't take it, I don't think. And if you would sack everything against that, I could just fly my planes here. Oh, this game has just been stressful, man. It's been stressful. I don't really want to divert all these guys to Alaska, but I want to make sure I take it. And yeah, there's no real air raiding or anything I can do here. Yeah, I don't know. The game has just been a complete mess. Alright, so basically these guys are going to come back. These guys are going to come up. This guy has to go here. And we'll take 4 guys to Finland. These guys come up. And then we're going to do this stack. We're going to just see what happens, I guess. I don't really have a choice to do anything other than that. I can stay there. Yeah, we're not giving ourselves great odds here, but yeah, if he does do that, yeah, it's a 6.3% chance to conquer. If he sacks everything, obviously he has all this Japanese stuff that can hit that. If we were in that situation, we can fly the UK planes here. I guess there is the chance that he hits this with Germany. She wouldn't be able to bring the fighters. I don't think he can really hit it though. Yeah, 0% chance to conquer. Alright, we'll call that good. And then for Russia, it's gonna buy 6 infantry. We'll blitz this. And then D8. We'll have 38 guys here. I'm just not sure exactly how I want to do this. So 38. What if I went down to 36? Yeah. Oh man. We'll just do something like that. It's a frickin' joke, man. Oh. Nice. Oh. The double hitbacks are killing me, man. It's getting the tilt very high. Alright, so what I need to figure out here is let's see, 36. We should be good there. I'm not really sure what to do with these guys. I don't want them to just get crushed by Japan. I don't want them there. I can't send them there. I can't send them there. I can't keep them here. I know that people are probably not going to be a fan of this, but I might put them right here. It's not ideal, but it is something. I guess the problem is that Germany's going to go next. It's like if UK went, I just put everything right here with UK. But Germany's going to go next. You know, I guess I can still put everything there. And then obviously he's probably going to crush this, but if he does it provide us an opportunity to hit that? I don't think it does, but 37 and 15. I don't have any other planes in position. That's how everything is right now. We probably need to move all this right here. It's likely. I mean, 4 guys in an AA, that's not... We're gonna end up just sacking that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just do that. I'm not gonna think about it too much. 13 IPC, what a joke. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK 14. Alright, this is UK round 14. Germany bought 9 infantry and 3 anti-aircraft artillery. He's got 6 total. For my 24 planes I got here. Took Archangel with tank blitz. Took West Russia, stacked West Russia. Took France, didn't lose anything. Took Northwestern, lost 1. Took Belarusia, didn't lose anything. Basically, he consolidated everything in Germany and moved everything that was in Caucasus to West Russia. So for UK, I went by 6 ground units, 2 planes, save a little bit of money. I'm not 100% sure what the right move is here. I feel like taking Caucasus is bait. Obviously, he's moving this stack over here to get it into Karelia. But I do not want this to ever be Japanese controlled, I don't think, at least. So I think I'm going to move this stack into Kazakh. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to think about it too much. I'm going to drop 4 here. 2 there. Split the planes up. Take this, put 1 guy there. That's it. I've had a few games that have been going on for quite a long time, and I'm like, kind of ready for them to be over. This one especially has been extremely stressful. Damn hitbacks, man. Did you really get 3 hitbacks? That's it. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for US 14. Alright, we're back for US 14. So Japan bought 14 infantry, a fighter, and an artillery. They're up to 264 attack power. Took Persia, failed to take Alaska, lost 2, mobilized shit everywhere. Did move his stuff up out of India, and he's got a nice stack here, Szechuan. I mean, we're pretty royally screwed. Oh, let's see here. So, for US. I don't know, we'll do something like that. Blitz this. Surely we don't have any odds on that. Just really not much we can do. Non-com. Can't even really go up to Karelia. Mm. Oh, brother. I think I need a mental break again from these games. So look to worth 2, it is worth 2. Alright, that is it for now. I will be back for UK 15 to quick look at the attack power. Alright, this is UK round 15, so Germany bought 2 artilleries, 10 infantry, blitzed Belorussia back and forth, took Archangel for free, took Karelia for free, failed to take France, lost 2, took Poland, didn't lose anything, took Northwestern, didn't lose anything, mobilized all his ground units here. So we're in kind of the final stages of this game here. We got a 50 attack power deficit. We do have a very small chance to do a 1-2 on Germany. I think our best bet is to probably wait one more turn. I think. On the next turn, he's basically going to be able to stack Kazakh with everything. And then he basically has a 1-2 to take Russia. Or he, yeah, he's going to be able to fly his planes. He's going to be able to fly these planes to Germany, that's the problem. We'll be able to fly them regardless if we hit with UK or not. So I don't know. We're in a pretty bad spot, but I don't really think we could do it this turn, especially with him being able to fly the 5 planes. So we're gonna buy 6 ground units, 2 planes, and we are going to gonna pick up 2 to hit Karelia. We're gonna pick up 2 to hit Northwestern. Take this, and we'll send 2 here. Cruisers can go there. Planes can go there. And then send a bunch of planes to each of these. Man, if he would have had those kind of hits on a Germany attack, maybe I would have went for it. I think we had like everything hit except for maybe 1 plane. Alright. Pick up 2 more and drop into Baltic. And that's pretty much it. We'll leave France for him. You can blitz it back and forth, which is kind of annoying, but alright. That's it for now. I'll be back for US round 15. Alright, this is US round 15. Japan bought 10 infantry, 2 fighters, took Kazakh. Stacked it with about 100 units here. Took Transjordan. Took Novosibirsk, took Alaska, took Egypt, brought his fleet over. Took Vologda. Mobilized all these units. Oh gosh. US, we're gonna buy ground units and planes. We're gonna try to take Alaska back. And there's not a lot we can do here. Gonna lose all the Africa money finally. Not even really thinking about saving this at all. I mean, he can take this with Japan Really, my only saving grace is if I fly UK planes over here. Which I don't want to do, obviously. But I have a suspicion that he might try to just 1-2 this. Alright. I'm gonna put this. I don't know, man. Don't have a good spot to put it. It's not good. Play it risky. It's not gonna cut it. Alright. Be back for UK 16. Alright, this is UK 16. Germany bought 11 infantry. Took France for free, took Northwestern. Lost 1. Took Poland, lost nothing. Took Karelia, lost nothing. Took Belarusia, lost 1. So I looked at a couple different things here. I really wanted to hit West Russia with everything from UK. The problem is if I do that, it basically gives Japan a very good chance to take Russia. So I think what I'm going to do, just trade out, fly some planes here, and go from there. We'll buy 6 infantry, 2 planes. And then basically what we're going to do is we're just going to try to 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll use 4 planes here. No point to take this, so then Japan can just take the income. These 4 are gonna go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That should be good. Something like that. Oh, man. Damn hitbacks, man. Nice. Nice. Brutal. Brutal. 4 misses with the planes is crazy. Um, this is getting so messy. So he does have a chance to hit Russia here. See if he takes it. But that is it for now. I'll be back for US 16. Alright, this is US 16. Still dragging along in this game here. Japan bought 11 infantry, 2 fighters, 1 artillery, took Libya, took South Africa, took Vologda. We just don't have. Japan's got too much money. We have no way to get Africa back. We can't do anything over here. No odds on Germany. It's like. I'm pretty tempted to just resign, but I got a lot of respect for the guy that I'm playing here, so I was playing it out to the best of my ability. Not really sure what the right option is here. I don't really think we can claw our way down here at all. Can't really hit this. Gonna have a hard time defending against this. We're gonna have to fly planes. So I think we're gonna do by 6 ground units and a couple planes, and then I really don't want to do this, but I was thinking about hitting this with everything to try to lure him into hitting this. He probably wants to get my artillery. I could just hit it light too, though. I just don't want to lose the artillery. Oh. I don't know, man. Oh. Bombers can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wondering if maybe I should move a couple units back. Battleship Destroyer AC. Battleship Destroyer. Destroyer. Sub. It's only got 2 bombers. I don't know, something like that's fine. Alright, and then Russia. Nothing to see here. Something like that's fine. Of course. Fucker's already on to do his turn, damn it. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK 17. Alright, this is UK round 17. So Germany bought 12 infantry and an AA. Took France, lost 1. Took Northwestern, lost 1. Took Poland, lost 1. Took Belarus, lost nothing. I think what I'm going to do is just offer him a decent fight here in Russia and see if he takes it. I'm trying to get him to be impatient. We'll buy 6 infantry and 2 planes. Then so I'm going to send So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna do this kind of risky. That's it. We're pretty royally fucked regardless. Really? Yeah, the fight I think we're gonna offer him with Russia is gonna be like a 40 to 50% chance to conquer, something like that. Ooh. I know it's very inefficient to trade Japan with UK, but the situation I'm in, I don't really have a lot of choice. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful here too, because he can basically put let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll see if I did the math correctly here, but if he can attack with, well, it's actually a little bit less now, 78, 81, 82 infantry, 26 artilleries, 9 tanks. I don't think these fighters can make it, right? 2 fighters, 2 bombers. I'll have 40, 60, 70, 83. 8, 3, 10, 11, 12, 3. Yeah, 40% chance to conquer. Maybe I give him a little bit better odds. One less fighter is 49% chance to conquer. We do that. He has enough planes here to start hitting my fleet, man. Oh, I was supposed to put one more plane there. That's fine, though. Yeah, he's probably gonna go for that, right? 1, 2, 3. Let's see, it'd be 8 fighters versus 3 fighters, 2 destroyer, 2 cruiser, 2 AC. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for US 17. Alright, we are back for US 17. 50 attack power difference here, and Japan is making $60. Germany making too much money as well. So Japan bought 11 infantry, 2 tanks, 3 artilleries. We were trying to see if they would take this fight. Obviously he didn't, because he's just going to continue until he has a 100% chance. Took Belgian Congo, took Rhodesia, took Italian East Africa, took Algeria. Failed to take Karelia, took Vologda, lost 1. So what we're going to do is buy a bunch of ground units and a plane. I kind of want to back up to Karelia, but I can't do that obviously with the UK planes there, so we'll see about possibly moving the planes on the next turn. And I know that this is not going to be a... Well, let's see here. Yeah, I don't even think we can do any combat. I can't really stack Karelia on this turn with this stuff because he can just hit it with Germany. So, no combat. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Or if he'll bring the fleet through here. Here's the thing. I am probably 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna drop a couple guys in Africa. I know that there's like, in this type of situation, you're kind of screwed. You need to take Germany as quickly as possible. But it's a very unorthodox game. I'm just gonna try something different. I don't know if it's gonna work. Just trying to figure out exactly where I want to put stuff at. Put the AC here. Battleship here. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a guy in artillery, drop them here, and then I'm going to bring the 2 destroyers here with 2 guys as well. And then the way he has to risk his bombers against it. These guys are going to drop up here. I'll move the plane down here too. So basically I'm just going to move these planes down here to trade. At this point, we're just trying shit. We ain't saying it's gonna work. Alright, that's it. Drop the plane here, a guy, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Take that. Something like that, it's fine. We don't really want Karelia to be... Dude, these hitbacks are killing me. We really don't want Karelia to be Japan controlled, but... Which I think that's what he's trying to do. It's just got these... Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Obviously, I can hit it back. Can't really trade it. All right. All right, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK round 18. All right, we are back for UK 18. So Germany bought 13 infantry, took Karelia, took Belarusia, didn't lose anything, took Poland, didn't lose anything, took France, lost 2, took Northwestern, didn't lose anything, mobilized infantry. So I'm pretty screwed over here. I think what my tentative plan was on the previous turn was that I was going to take Karelia with UK on this turn. Yeah, see, the problem is that he can just take it with Japan. I wanted to take it with UK on this turn so that I could stack it with US on the next turn. And see if maybe there would be some sort of opportunity to have all of my ground units trade with this stuff here. Like for super IPC positive, but I just don't freaking know. I can't 1-2 here. I don't even have enough to really hold this stack anymore. But and we need to fly more planes to hold on to Russia. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna buy six ground units. And guess more planes, I don't know. Not really sure. Kind of screwed in Africa too. I almost wanted to buy one more destroyer to protect this fleet. He's got 10 planes here. What I have should be enough though. But he could 1-2 it, Japan, and then we'll just do this. 6 infantry, 2 planes. Nothing to blitz. Pick up. Two here. Oops. Two here, two here. Two here. Something like that. It's fine. $18 man. Come on. Two hitbacks. Really? On France, too. Motherfucker. No hit. No hits. One hit. One hit. One hit. One hit. Damn, dude. To not take France sucks. That 6 IPC swing is big for UK. I'm over here trading Japan with UK, which is also not good. Oh, that was pitiful. All right. Mobilized. Going to mobilize 2 planes, so. Something like that. Everything from UK is backed out of here. Not really sure where I want this stuff. I don't know if it's going to come through the canal. Come back down this way. Maybe I'll bring it down here just in case he tries to sneak a transport over here for free. I don't know. Alright, that is it. Not a great turn for UK. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for US round 18. Alright, this is US round 18. Japan bought 12 infantry, a bomber, 3 artilleries. Took French Equatorial, Anglo-Egyptian Sudan, Novosibirsk. Aurelia lost 1. Failed to take Archangel, lost 1, and took Vologda, didn't lose anything. Mobilized all his stuff. So basically, he's got everything set up to. He's got 4 infantry here, bombers here to trade in Africa. Just fine, I guess. I think basically what we're going to do is we're going to try to back up into Karelia. It's like, to what end do we play this game? I'm not sure. Buy just more air and some ground units. We're going to take... two guys to hit France for free. We'll take this. That's it. This is probably not smart down here, but because he can counterattack me. Bastard. Damn hitbacks. Nice. Alright, so... I'm not a big fan of this, but I might shuck some more guys down to Africa. 1, 2, 3. We definitely can't take Germany. I mean, we might as well put all the planes here for right now. These guys are gonna come over. And then for Russia, oh, not much we can do here, I tell you that. Just gonna try to do some aggressive trading, get lucky. Take that. Nice. It's pretty lucky. Okay. That is all we are gonna do for them. Let's check the attack power. We are still not looking great. But that is it for now. I'll be back for UK round 19. Alright, this is UK round 19. So Germany bought all infantry. Took Belarusia, lost 1. Took Poland, lost nothing. Took France, lost nothing. Took Northwestern, lost 1. Took Baltic, lost 1. Did move his stack back from West Russia and his stack forward from Berlin because I don't have planes in position to hit this. So he's going to conjoin everything and have 100 infantry, which is not good for us, especially because he's probably going to put pressure up here on Karelia. So for UK, we'll buy 6 infantry and a plane, and we ain't going to do nothing crazy here. We're basically just going to drop 2 in Northwestern, 4 in France. We use these guys to hit Baltic, and then these guys to hit France. Blitz that back and forth. I think that's it. Damn. That's it. Take a quick look at the attack power. Income's awful. It's closer than I thought it would be at this point, though. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for US 19. Alright, this is US 19. So, Japan bought 1 bomber, 13 infantry, 2 artilleries. Took French Madagascar. Failed to take Vologda, lost 1. Took Novosibirsk, didn't lose anything. And then, of course, took French Equatorial, didn't lose anything. So, just kind of looking at what he has here. This is 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96 infantry. 30 artilleries, 11 tanks, 6 fighters, 4 bombers. We have 85 infantry, 8 artillery, 3 tanks, 30, 52, 50, wait, 40, 52, 55, 1. Alright, so we can hold, with what we have here, we can hold no problem. So, we're going to buy 8 ground units, fighter, transport, destroyer. I'm going to mobilize the destroyer to 56. I'm just going to see if maybe we can start building something here because his fleet is really out of position. And we're going to build the transport over here. We've only got 6 transports. Need to get more ground units on the mainland. So we're going to hit this. Don't think I'm going to bring the battleship down to 24 to bombard because he has all of his bombers in position. If I go here, these bombers can go 1, 2, 3, and this bomber can go 1, 2, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move these guys forward and take Libya. And then here, one, two, three. Use the bomber here. This plane's here with 1 guy. And then 2 guys here. We're going to be a little more risky. Send all the planes. That's it. Just wonder if I should have sent the bomber down here. Guess not. You obviously can counterattack that, but nice. Alright. So I have to move the sub. Wait, can the sub stay here? Destroyer goes 1, 2, 1, 2. So I guess it can stay there. transports are all going to come back. And then these planes are going to come back. These ones are going to go to Karelia. Bomber is going to go to Russia. This guy comes up. These guys come over. Just not sure what I want to do here. I'd like to send some more guys to Africa. These bombers can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we'll drop 2 more here. Drop 2 more here. Alright, call that good. Kind of a weird turn. Kind of just trying stuff at this point. Because the traditional orthodox strategy of putting pressure on Germany is not working, at least not quickly enough. Here we're just going 5 infantry. And we are going to send... I guess 2 infantry, 3 planes here. I still got it. .335 attack power is crazy. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK 20. Alright, this is UK round 20. Germany bought 12 infantry, 1 AA, took West Russia for free, took France, lost 1, took Northwestern, lost 1, took Baltic, lost nothing, took Belarus, lost 1. So for UK, just doing the same shit we've been doing. And we're gonna probably inefficiently trade some more. Don't have stuff in position to hit Germany. So I think what we'll do is we'll pick up 4 to hit France and 2 to hit Northwestern. These planes will hit yeah, I think we have plenty. I'm not even gonna run the numbers on this. I think we have plenty to survive here, right? I hear my dog whining. Just hitting the wrong button. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with these planes. Hold on. It's kind of risky, huh? That's kind of risky. Are we doing it anyways? We doing it anyways. Because we're down a lot. Well, that's not good. This is the risky one. I can't watch. I can't watch. Oh my god. Alright. It's nice we captured that. Nice we captured that too. Alright, so basically 3 planes are gonna go here. And then as many, I guess, as I can will go here. Well, that's fine, I guess. Check the attack power real quick. Yeah, still down quite a bit. We'll keep playing for right now, though. See what Japan does. I'll be back for US round 20. Alright, this is US round 20. Japan bought 15 infantry and a complex for Kazakh. Took Vologda, failed to take French Equatorial Africa. Took Libya, lost nothing. Took Novosibirsk, lost nothing. He did move his stuff over here so I don't get my little destroyer against a sub. Thought about maybe dropping some boats over here, but for now we're just gonna move them back, I guess. We'll buy 6 ground units, 2 planes, and the 8th transport. I don't know if I should come down here. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't really want to do this, but I think I'm going to bring the bomber down here. See how many spaces it has left. 2 spaces. Nothing really to do there. Just gonna hit these light. Hope for the best. It's not gonna cut it, man. That's actually insane. ridiculous. Alright, so we'll move these guys forward. I'm just going to move these guys forward too. We'll put the bomber here, and then we're going to drop another 2 guys down here. Another 2 guys down here. Sub can stay there, I guess. I guess I could move him this way, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I keep hitting the wrong button on my keyboard. I'll put everything here because the transports are not in position. Wonder if we should maybe buy an AA. They're not going to. No, we're not going to. Yep, we'll call that good. Hopefully get some better trades here. Should probably just commit to one of the 2 territories, but... Alright. $14 IPCs. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK round 21. Alright, we're back for UK 21. We're pretty close to the end here. Not a ton to go over. Took France, took Northwestern, took West Russia, took Belarusia. And out of 3, 4, 5, 6 infantry, got 0 hitbacks. Basically, he has everything in position. He can stack Karelia with Germany. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. I don't think there's much we can do. Once he takes this, the game's over. So, yeah, we're gonna buy 6 infantry. Two. I might air raid this to get this fighter. I don't want to take. I don't want to capture it though. Yeah, we're screwed, man. Oh. It's been a good game, though. Been a good game. Of course. Seriously? There was something playing on my TV upstairs that was loud as hell. Alright, we're putting everything in Russia. I mean, I don't even think there's going to be anything we can do about this. We're just going to have to back everything up to Finland. And, I mean, when he stacks it, we'll just see if we can throw a Hail Mary at it, but... Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for US round 21. Alright, we're back for US 21. This one's pretty close to being over. I really need to go over what Japan did. For US, we're gonna buy 7 infantry, 2 planes. There's not gonna be a lot for us to do here. Oh, brother. It's funny, like, I won probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 games in a row. And I was like very close to getting to platinum, and now I've lost like 4 games in a row. So it's like we're right back to where we were. American go up here, I guess. Right now. Alright, let's just do that. Alright, I'll be back for UK 22. Alright, we're back for UK 22. Not really going to go through much here. They took Karelia, did not stack it. Okay, strange. Took France, lost 2. Took Belarusia, didn't lose anything. And he's got his guys split here. So we're going to buy 6 infantry and a plane. And we are going to take 2 guys to Northwestern and 4 guys to France. That's really it. I'm ready for this game to just be over with, man. I want to see this Japan attack. That's all we got. And I will be back for US 22. Alright, we're back with US 22. We're just going to offer him a couple somewhat risky fights. I don't think there's much to see here. So basically what I'm going to do here is no combat, I guess. And non-combat, we are gonna drop. Let's funnel another 2 guys down here. We may try to hit that singular plane that I got, but basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna move 20 planes here. Gives them like a 62% chance to conquer here. And like a 42% chance to conquer here, something like that. Yeah, call that good, I guess. So run some risky fights here, don't really care. Dude. Alright, that's it for now. I'll be back for UK 23. Alright, this is UK 23. Ain't nothing sexy going on here. Germany bought 13 infantry. Took West Russia. Took Ukraine. Northwestern lost 1. France lost 1. It's got a stack of over 100 infantry. We're going to buy 6 and 1. And we're just going to do 4, 2. Oh, we don't have a lot to trade Northwestern, do we? Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. We'll take that. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. Japan could just take it back. What's the point? I guess to take it back, they do have to commit a guy there, so. Put one guy here, 25 guys here. Call that good. It's not great. Oh, brother. Oh, my God. Oh, gosh. What's happening? Alright, I'll be back. 1 second. Alright, game crapped out on me. Let's see here. Two, 3, 4, 5. That looks fine. Alright, I'll be back for US 23. Alright, we are back for US 23. I tried to record this a few times, so my dog keeps barking. We are actually going to throw in the towel here. I do not see a way to victory here. I have not seen one for probably the last 5 to 10 turns. So we're just going to do the right thing and resign. And the other thing too is I'm actually about to go out of town for a while, and I am not going to be able to do any turns or anything like that. So I didn't want to time out either. I don't like when people time out against me, so I wouldn't want them time out against someone else. Analysis of the game. I mean, we had a pretty bad start, if I remember correctly. Yeah, lost 4. Had a tank left over here. He had a bad start too. Lost a fighter in 7. Lost a sub in the split. Lost 2 infantry here in Ukraine. We definitely made a few mistakes. I remember specifically not moving transports on one turn. That's kind of a, I mean, I don't know, it's a minor mistake. But when you're playing against someone of a high skill level, that can be detrimental. And we obviously went heavy air, which I kind of learned that strategy from the person I'm playing right now. But we never had enough ground units to utilize it. So, I mean, we got 25 planes here, 16 planes here, 22 planes here. But when the stacks are too big to trade against, it doesn't work. And I should have been more cognizant of that because he built a fuck ton of infantry. Like little fire ants, man. Look at these stacks. They're just insane. And obviously, like when we went KGF, he just built all infantry with Germany and preserved his stacks. I mean, he built some other stuff here and there, but he preserved his tanks, he preserved his artillery, preserved his planes. So he was just adding on every single turn. Another thing too is I don't know if this is a mistake or not, but like he took Caucasus with Germany and we never took it back. And the thought process was like we didn't want this to be Japan controlled, but this extra $4 made a big difference for Germany to build 10 plus infantry every turn. We were just never able to get enough pressure on them because they were building so much. So yeah, the heavy air thing, it works, but I don't think it works very well when your opponent builds lots and lots of ground units. Should have been more cognizant of that. And I'm very impressed by the fact that I said this earlier in the video, but like he managed to play very defensive, like what I would consider to be very defensively with the Axis, building a lot of infantry and kind of playing slow. So a lot of times when people play as the Axis, they just try to capture Russia in 5 turns. If they don't capture it in 5 turns, we built too many tanks and bombers and shit, and we lose. But he slow played it. He built tons and tons of ground units, preserved his air, preserved his tanks, and just marched forward a little bit at a time. Eventually got India, got Africa, got the income advantage, and just kept building. I think, too, we probably held on to India way too long. I don't even know what turn it was when we lost it. I mean, we still had India at 12, but I think that we just diverted way too many resources to India that took away from being able to capture Germany. And there's just a couple other things, like moving this stuff down to Africa. Yeah, I don't think it was going to work. But this wasn't working either, so it's like, we'll just try something. Yeah, there was a time at the beginning of the game where I thought we were in very good shape. But it just kind of slowly slipped away from us. And it's kind of funny because Hawk King is comments a lot on my YouTube videos, and I have learned much like much of the strategy that I have learned as playing as the Allies doing a KGF. I have learned from this guy. So I know that he's a good player. So let's go ahead and give him the dub here. And man, our ranking is going to be straight ass, man. We've been just losing defeat last 2 games. Victory. It's like we won 3 in a row. Boom, 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 and then lost 2 in a row. And we were like gold 30 when we won this game right here. So let's go ahead and take a look at Mr. Hawk King's profile. Yeah, he's fucking good. Add him as a friend here. So Mr. Hawk King was at the time here platinum rank 90 Axis, platinum rank 159 Allies, historically Axis for both. Very good player, and appreciate the game against him. Appreciate all the advice I have got from him. Good game, man. Hopefully we can play again in the future. I want to play again in the future. Even if it's not a ranked game, I'd like to play again. And this video is kind of funny because we did like the beginning of the game, and I didn't know that I was playing against him until like the second round. And I had literally read a comment for, I think it's like moving the Pearl Harbor aircraft carrier down to 45 and then moving both planes to India. I had learned that from him, and then I did it in the game, and then I found out I was playing against him. So it's just kind of funny. So, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be out of town for a while, and this is probably gonna put me, gold 100-ish. I'm not gonna be back till a couple days into August, and we're only gonna have about 2 weeks left. I'm not saying it's not possible, but we need to lock the fuck in if we're gonna make it to platinum. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you, David Cole, for the game. Good game, man. I will see you guys when I get back in the next video. Peace.